Ingram, the pass to Jones. Shoots over Tatum. Hauled in by Brown. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Kicks it out to Smart. Outside Tatum from the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Brown passes to White. Now here's Tatum. Puts up a three. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. The bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Now here's McCollum. Outside Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Ingram's gotten his second bucket. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Now here's McCollum. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. And he buries his first look.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
2 minutes running.
Smart right side. Here's Tatum. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Tatum from long range. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Inside, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
There's Tatum with the 3. Offensive rebound, Celtics from deep. He can't hit that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And he comes up with a bucket. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Back to McCollum. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Assisted.
Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Now here's Smart. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Horford passes to Brown. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. McCollum against Smart. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. McCollum against Smart. 4 on the clock. Here's Ingram. And the shot goes in. 6 points for him.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
White for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter.
The Pelicans, 19. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New Orleans? You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. So when does it become both?
First team foul.
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Larry Nance, and it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better." Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Brown can't hit. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Murphy. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside for Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. The Pelicans pull it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Alvarado. And it's off from three-point range. Boston trailing. Brogdon, the pass to Griffin. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
With one of the stronger upper bodies in the NBA, Griffin does not let the contact throw off his shot.
Pass to Nance. Here's Daniels. Off target with the three. For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Brogdon. Now Williams. The three is up. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Williams. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Back to Pritchard. And here's Brown for 3. No good there.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Celtics foul.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Graham comes in for Alvarado. Outside Graham. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 3. Left side Tatum. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Williams from long range. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident.
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
Tatum from long range. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Horford gets it to go. Horford's got his first bucket in this one.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Here's McCollum. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at
The Pelicans, 37.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to a tremendous start for Zion Williamson. He had 14 points. And that'll...
Headed to the floor right now,
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Smart and White make up the backcourt. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. McCollum with it, guarded now by Smart. And here's Ingram outside.
That's a good contest, and when Jalen is dialed in, he is an elite defender. And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him, a testament to his leadership.
And for Boston, they're shooting around 41%. Left side White, back to Brown. Tatum from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tries to break his ice. That's good on the jumper. Brown's got 9 points.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And the shot's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Ingram, pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
And here's Brown for 3. Can't hit that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Valanciunas passes to Ingram, to the paint. McCollum. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. Up top, Brown. Covered by Ingram. Outside White. Tatum from long range. Hits the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Pass to Ingram. Jones with the ball. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Ingram.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA, and we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
An area where the Pelican squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for White.
2 minutes.
Brown against Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Launches it. They get it again. And that one's good. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Ingram against Brown. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Nifty move.
The one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Griffin, he's checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for C.J. McCollum. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Daniels. Good on the shot. And the Pelicans lead by 8. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Murphy's shot is off. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Here's Alvarado. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The 3 from Valanciunas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Daniels, guarded by Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound Boston.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Here's Murphy. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Larry Nance Jr., Devontae Graham.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the 4. Griffin passes to Smart. Back to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
To the middle. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Graham.
You know, Blake Griffin has been through a lot in this league, but he always has maintained a terrific attitude and works hard to be whatever his team needs him to be.
And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Brown passes to Horford. Now White. Outside, Brown. Takes a 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
White against McCollum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Kick out to Brown. From downtown, Pelicans cleared away. Now the Pelicans in transition. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Tatum, he's checked in for Griffin. Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Substitution on the court.
There's Tatum with the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. They double him with Brown. Valanciunas finds Jones. Pass to Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. McCollum with it. Now guarded by White. And here's Ingram from the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
McCollum, pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Ingram on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Brown can't hit. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
That one falls. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
Here's Smart. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Williamson finds McCollum. And here's Williamson, hounded by Tatum. Shoots from 12. And another basket for New Orleans.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
McCollum against Smart. It's stolen by Smart.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Oh, got a piece of it. Horford with a steal. And here's Brown for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ingram on the wing. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. And it's Smart missing. Now Valanciunas. So it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to...
Internet rappers say computers work. You spent your whole advance on 2 chains in the Gucci verse. A Gucci verse? I'm the greatest. Admit it, I'm the greatest. And I don't hold a grudge against anybody who hate it. I'm underrated on anybody's playlist. If I ain't in your top 10, creates a strange creature. They wasn't hearing me till I with a brain feeder. I'm still playing it out the same speakers. I did it all without a Drake feature. So many things that I've created.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Celtics strutting through the tunnel earlier on.
Thanks very much.
Indeed. Thanks, GA. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. DeAndre Hunter out there with Griffin. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Forrest in at the 2-guard spot. And for Boston, Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Out in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at 7. That one goes in. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with 2 conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Here's Young. Rebound, Boston.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Young against Smart, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Forrest. 6 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass.
Forrest.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Hunter kicks to Young. Outside Griffin. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pulls up from the corner. A shot off that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Tatum passes to Brown. Lets the three fly. Here's Horford. And he lays it straight in.
Well, you love Horford pounding the offensive glass. Extra possessions, so many opportunities for your team.
Here's Young, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Smart. The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Brogdon, he's checked in for Smart. So he gets them both.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, G.A.? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Griffin down low. He's covered by Brown. They get it again. Goes back up. Capella.
Well, we love Al Horford because he's an effective two-way player. His attention to detail on the defensive end paying off.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Young from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 5 now.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
And here's Tatum for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 3. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon. Young, good.
You know, improving on certain aspects of his game, it's crucial. Young continues to knock down these tough interior shots.
A 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside for Griffin. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Yes, that goes in.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Young against Brogdon. Young's shot is good. He's got 9.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young with the ball. He's got 9. Passes it to Fort. Pass to Griffin. There's the dish to Capella. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brogdon against Young. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jason Tatum.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Wow, good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. No good on the last second attempt there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hawks lead by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And your Celtics, you nasty.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Bogdanovich out there with Johnson. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Young, and it's Holiday in at the point. Well, there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man. It is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, you just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
Celtics trail by 7. On the wing, Brown. From deep. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, one of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner 3, and Jaylen Brown makes easy work of it.
Bucket is good. Holiday's got his first points of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brown, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
Justin Holiday's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Holiday. Back to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Brown, the pass to Smart. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. Here's Young. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 5. This one for 3. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got 10.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
On the wing, Johnson. It's up a 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, Williams comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. Misses in close. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. And stolen by Okongwu. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Boston making some changes. Horford comes in for Griffin. And Brogdon subbed in for Smart. Hunter, the pass to Capella. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
To the right side. Poked loose. Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Tatum against Griffin. Tatum kicks to Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. An absolute pound from three-point range. Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pass to Tatum. Here's the three. Rebound, Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Richard, he's checked in for the Celtics. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Aaron Holiday is checked in for Justin Holiday.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes.
The three from Tatum. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Tatum. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Horford the pass to Williams. That one drops for him.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Outside Holiday. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Capella. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Horford.
Aggressive move by Capella. With his length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And Tatum launches it from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Atlanta.
The Celtics, 29.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. He had 13 points and that'll do it.
Everyone, come on.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Onto the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Axis in the game for the Celtics.
Guys, I know we've discussed this many times, but I don't think statistics really reflect Al Horford's true value. This guy is a terrific player and a pro's pro.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
First team foul.
Here's Forrest. White covering. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Forrest has got his second bucket.
Boy, a sliver of room. That's all he needed to get to the bucket. Nice aggressive move, slipping and sliding his way through.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Young, no good. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. A 2-point game. The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's stolen by Capella. Horford against Hunter. Off target at the rim. Celtics have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. His first shot coming late. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Smart's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
And Young kicks to Hunter. And they get it. It's good from long range. Hunter's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Tatum dishes to White. Now the pass to Horford. Celtics passing it around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
Austin's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And it's blocked.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working on it.
And he commits the intentional foul. Austin making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And it's Johnson in for DeAndre Hunter. And he makes that one. Johnson's got 7 points. 1:51 left to play here in the third. To the inside. White. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Young against Smart. Young, good.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that track.
Brown kicks to Smart. Down low, and stolen by Okongwu. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Smart. Johnson outside. Pass to Forrest. Young looking it over. Takes it inside. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Young against Smart. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Smart passes to Horford and finished off by Horford.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Young dishes to Griffin. Back to Young. And he makes good on the layup. Young's got 23 points.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
The kick out to Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Boston. Here's Young. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well finished.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. The Hawks on top, they lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Atlanta. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And here's Brown outside. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Celtics. Bogdanovich looking around. Johnson, a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So it'll be Jaylen Brown shooting. It goes on Jalen Johnson. Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in. Bogdanovich left side. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Tatum passes to Brogdon. Celtics passing it around. From downtown, offensive rebound. And the dunk by Horford.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Outside Tatum. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Shot clock at 3. Another shot. That one wide left.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hunter uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum with another miss. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. White, he's checked in for Peyton Pritchard. And Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And then for Atlanta, Griffin's checked in for Johnson. Young is subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And there's Hunter on the assist from Capella.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Brown. And he converts the layup. Brown's got 26 points.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Young is doubled. To the paint. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Smart dishes to Tatum. Three-pointer. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And the dunk by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2. And both free throws good for White.
Derek White has a reputation for being rock solid. You'd like that to show up right here with a big free throw at stake.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Smart. It's tipped. Capella with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young against Smart. Young passes to Capella, and the turnover again by Atlanta. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Trying to find Capella, gets it to him. Bogdanovich against White.
Celtics foul. Derek White. second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
And not someone you want to send to the foul line here. Bogdanovich, an excellent free throw shooter. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Smart. It's White on the wing. Smart finds Brown. Pocket 6. At the tip, and it's Horford with the extra effort.
We know this about Al Horford. He's a big-time clutch performer.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And so it's the Hawks who come out.
Love me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Get money. New money. This is what you've been waiting on. Hey, rich boy. All the haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that.
At shooting guard,
And we have a minute.
Thanks, guys. Last.
Yeah, moves to be made, Allie. No question. Thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Forrest in at the 2. And for the Lakers, LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. We expect this one to be intense, with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
Now here's Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Schroeder. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Pass to Forrest. And here's Hunter. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Nice shot by Walker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. And Davis with the block.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Beverly, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Beverly. Here's Davis. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Young. And a missed layup. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Here's Young. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Hits the trifecta.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Beverly outside. Now here's Davis. He's closely guarded. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Here's Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
James against Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James outside. Shot clock at 6. Counted from distance.
You can't give LeBron space from deep. I mean, you're asking for him to rain in threes if you do.
Here's Capella. There's the drive.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Brown, he's checked in for Walker. Nunn comes in for Beverly. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Schroeder.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
They get it back on the wing. Holiday. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. James outside. Takes the three. Holiday grabs the miss. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Westbrook outside. Pass to Brown. For three. He drops it from range.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, you make sure to find him. He's a selfless distributor.
19-footer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter.
21. The Hawks. 15. All right, fans.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Thomas Bryant, and it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
Here's Reeves, defended by Griffin. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trailing. Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Hunter, good.
DeAndre Hunter.
Well, Los Angeles shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And there's James from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Down low. Here's Griffin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Griffin taking 2.
First free throw is good. And the Lakers with some changes. Walker, he's checked in for James. And it's Beverly in for Russell Westbrook. And a change for the Hawks. Capella's checked in. Bryant outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Christie. To the left side wing. Here's Walker. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Here's Forrest. Griffin right side. Here's Capella. Unable to get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Walker with it. Picked up by Griffin. Bryant outside. It's Walker on the wing. This one for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Walker. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Getting better at finding ways to draw a foul. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. And the Lakers making a change here. Nunn's checked in. Holiday's checked in for the Hawks. Capella with a block.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end, outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. The Lakers in the lead. Schroeder passes to Walker. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
And the basket by Holiday.
Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
Walker against Bogdanovich. Walker passes to Schroeder. Six on the shot clock. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Capella. Walker. No luck on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's blocked by Davis. And there's the lob. Out to Schroeder. Over Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Johnson.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
I like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Walker, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Schroeder. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Nunn. Westbrook outside. James inside. Okongwu on him. And there it is for him. James has got 11 points.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
The shot's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
For three, James. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 11 points, 2 assists, and that
It's time, everyone.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Griffin. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Forrest in at the 2-guard.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And the Lakers shooting has been excellent so far. Around 56%. For three, James. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young against Schroeder. Over to the left wing. Inside. And it's blocked by Davis. James with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Outside Hunter. This for the tie! The Lakers with a rebound.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. And for Atlanta, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Young uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 10 points in the game.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Beverly finds Bryant. Outside Schroeder. Capella against Davis. Out to Schroeder. The three. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Schroeder passes to Beverly. Back to Schroeder, to the inside. Here's Bryant. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Young drawing the double team. Right side Hunter. Yes, it's good.
Assist from Griffin.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Walker. There's the three. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Young inside. Checked by Davis. Young can't hit.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Walker finds Beverly. Minute 32 left in the third. Back to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Okongwu. From deep, Johnson. Holiday. It's good on the putback. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Reeves from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Holiday passes to Bogdanovich. 46 seconds left in the third. Soft touch off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Bryant. Davis with it. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
Bogdanovich passes to Johnson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brown, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for Beverly. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young, he's checked in for Holiday. Westbrook against Young. Westbrook outside. From downtown. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
42.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On offense, here are the Hawks. 6-point game. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good. Young.
And Young knows his role. He's out here to shoot it and shoot it often.
Pass to Davis. It's Brown on the wing. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And Davis lays it in.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside Davis. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
What intensity from Young in the paint. Not backing off because of some coverage.
James against Hunter. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Forrest is checked in for Atlanta. Young, the pass to Hunter. Doesn't go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers in the lead. Up top, Walker. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
For Atlanta, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Out to the right wing. He puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Davis. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Here's Young. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Walker. Lets the 3 fly. No good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Inside, the kick out to Griffin. To tie it up. Second shot opportunity. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with a swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the Lakers with some changes. Beverly, he's checked in for Nunn. And it's Schroeder in for Russell Westbrook. Just 2 to shoot. He nails it, and we're tied.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
James passes to Walker. Now Beverly. Left side Davis. Count that bucket. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Outside Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
Schroeder passes to Davis. Outside Walker. Schroeder against Young. Pass to James. Right side Davis. Capella with a block. Schroeder against Young. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Hunter. Out to the wing. And here's Griffin outside with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebounds.
Schroeder passes to Davis. James, right side. Oh, it falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
So it's Atlanta now. Young with it. Pass to Forrest. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
The three, James. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all or nothing.
never know, might see some. She love me cause I don't. I'm local, but still out the mix. This live by the wrist, talking slick. I'm rich, but I never. She fine, but still I won't commit. Spoil, throwing fits. One to pay that rent. I ain't like these rappers or these hustling backwards. I talk facts, bro. All you after is the fame, and that's whack to us. I put that on my cousin. I bet 2 tires cost like $1,600. I'm driving home, I'm sick to my stomach, but self-pity won't cut it. Tell them up the budget. Now wanna own they masters. Y'all actors, I'm a factor. Roll like tractors, playing genuine the bachelor. If I want it, I got. And my Amex say I'm platinum at the car wash with a bad one. Take a pic with me, then tag them. Can't call me they friend, or call me they mans, or call me they worldies. 40 below, my heart is still cold. I got it in sport, I'm revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they want me to slip through the cracks. Baby is into me, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash.
Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The city of Atlanta. The NBA on 2K Sports. Hey, Dave.
Well, thanks very much, guys.
And the message usually received, DA, thank you. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Then it's Brooks. Then there's John Morant. And it's Conchar in at the shooting guard. And for the Hawks, they've got Hunter. He's out there with Griffin. Clint Capella is out there with Trae Young. And it's Forrest in at the shooting guard position. And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. 2 high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
Now Griffin. Following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. And Forrest gets it to go.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Brooks kicks to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Now, here is Young. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. There's the steal. One-on-one here. Brooks, the pass to Conchar. It's Morant in the corner. Back to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned him into a powerhouse.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now the pass to Conchar. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. Out to Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 6.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Young looking around. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Holiday. Johnson outside. Hawks passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Young finds Bogdanovic. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And this is why Bogdanovic has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
So it's Atlanta now, following the score by Memphis. Bogdanovic wide open. Another three for Atlanta.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Clark kicks to Jones. Pass to Williams. He feeds it to Clark. And stolen by Okongwu. Young with the ball. Jones covering. Takes the 13-footer. No good there. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Pass to Conjo. Here's Aldama. Right side Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Trae Young.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Jones nails both of them. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
On the basket by Jones. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Holiday, the pass to Johnson. Baseline jumper. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Pass to Clark. Jones against Holiday. Now here's Jones. The 3. Rebound by Johnson. Now Bogdanovic. Kicks it to Holiday. No good from outside. And so it's Bojan Bogdanovic making highlights for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball.
14. Here we go, fans.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Clint Capella. Hunter is out there with Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. How about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
Holiday, the pass to Forrest. Back to Holiday. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Memphis on defense. 4-point game. Griffin kicks to Hunter. The shot's good. Griffin making the play.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Here's Brooks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day. So tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set. KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes.
Here's Morant. Memphis the rebound. Jackson passes to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Good work defensively by Capella.
just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Count that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's good.
Love the power finish from Jaren Jackson, pushing right through the contact.
The Hawks leading by 7. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And Young, here we go. And the rejection by Jackson. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Left side, Griffin. Capella trying to free himself up. A beautiful reverse layup. Griffin's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Over to the left wing. And there's the pass to Forrest. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brooks, the pass to Jackson. A shake. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Young outside. Hunter on the wing. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside for Griffin. The tray. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And that one is good. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Okongwu with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Williams against Griffin. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Atlanta making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Young. Then for the Grizzlies, Aldama's checked in. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Brooks. And it goes down 2 points. Morant's got 12 in the game.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Memphis. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kick out to Adams. Memphis moving it around. Here's Morant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
76% from the line a season ago.
Out to the right wing. Griffin against Williams. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach it.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. Thanks for joining us.
And it you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Morant. And it's Conchar in at the 2-guard spot. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Morant.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Young drives in. Hunter on the wing. Outside Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Conchar. Capella against Morant. Ball's knocked loose. And now Young running the floor all by himself.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
They get it back. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. And the Hawks making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Tyus Jones comes in for Ja Morant. Young against Jones. Down low. Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Out to Brooks. Inside. Pass to Conchar. Clark trying to get open. Conchar, good.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Young inside. Defended by Jones. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Here's Forrest. Banked in off the glass. Forrest has got 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Passes it to Conchar. Here's Brooks. For rebound by Holiday.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
And out of bounds is Memphis gains possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
And you can just see the defender just way too slow. And he got burnt there for the layup. That's where speed can kill.
Back to Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Okongwu dishes to Holiday. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And the Hawks with possession here. Just 5 to shoot. It's intercepted. And it's Memphis on the break. And that one, good.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Holiday up top. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Williams inside. 5 on the clock. Aldama passes to Williams. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Shooting for Memphis.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks? Griffin's checked in for Justin Holiday. Adams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And he nails the third. Going to high school in the L.A. area, Zaire Williams played on a loaded team.
Yeah, of course, Zaire was a first-round pick in 2021. He was the high school teammate of B.J. Boston, who was also selected in that draft. You throw in the sons of LeBron and D-Wade, and look, let's just say those gyms were sold out.
Jones up top, guarded by Holiday. Williams inside. Griffin on him. Here's Adams. Dishes it to Williams. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Atlanta leading by 9. Outside Holiday. He kicks it to Griffin. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 4 assists in the game. Jones for 3. And so it's Atlanta. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that.
The Grizzlies, 43.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bogdanovich is out there with Hunter. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Forrest in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Brooks finds Jackson. The drive by Brooks. Adams trying to free himself up. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Brooks.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Morant with the steal. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. An easy 2 points on the layup. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
And so far, Bogdanovich's intensity on offense has been terrific. He can put up some big numbers if he keeps this up.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Morant against Young. Five to shoot. Puts one up from 19.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. The pass to Hunter, out to the right wing. Here's Forrest, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Morant, and Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Hunter, no one around him. Good on the 13-footer.
Even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And that one's good, Morant.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Tipped away. Morant with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Konchar's checked in for Williams. Morant reaches to Jackson. That shot off the mark. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. It's tipped. Bogdanovich with it. Now defended by Adams. And that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter, scary. Nice bucket there.
Out to Brooks. Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. Out of hand on it. Young against Brooks. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Driving to the basket. Konchar, good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From the high post. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 14. It's Morant with the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and clips it in. Morant's got 23 points.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Atlanta.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bogdanovich.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Outside Bogdanovich. Right wing. Griffin finds Bogdanovich. Hunter on the wing. Off target from outside. Brooks outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And here's Griffin. And so Atlanta takes this one
Turn them pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
Let the games begin. A million ways to win. I'm sick of the wait and sick of the pain. I live with this weight within that weighs me down, but nevertheless I find a way to win. I pick up the pace and simmer the game. The shook of the pace I bring. Embrace the savior. They're thinking of ways to slay the king. Running away from ways of sin. She thinking of ways to break me in. Deliver it major. Narrator. The bigger the work rate, the bigger the paper. I'm telling them your validation, boy, I validate myself. These rappers couldn't stomach me, they punch below the belt. Sitting a dream in the palm trees, more drive than a calf. You're lukewarm, that's half heat. I'm Luke Pate, I'm Kwali, I'm Mos Def, I'm Ali. Who in the wanna spar me? This ain't a regular party. Somebody ring an alarm, please. Might pole vote to the next stage. I've been ahead of the next wave and the next wave and the next.
New Orleans, the Big Easy. That's the site for the... It's the NBA on 2K. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, Zion Williamson can be downright scary when he's getting downhill.
Wow, that's well put. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Forrest in at the shooting guard position. And for the Pelicans, McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Now here's Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Griffin right side. Outside Hunter. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. About a minute into this first quarter. It's stolen by Hunter. Back to Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
McCollum against Young. Here's Valanciunas, and he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Great positioning on the putback.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Pass to Ingram. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Here's Capella, tries again, and he sinks the layup. Capella's gotten his second bucket.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Good work there as it goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Young. From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. McCollum finds Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Forrest, defended by Jones. The kick out to Young. Offline with a 3. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ingram, pass to Williamson. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Hawks leading. Here's Hunter. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Young against McCollum. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Forrest. And that one's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Forrest, that one's good.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Williamson back to Ingram. The 3 ball. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 6.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. There's McCollum with the 3. They get it back. Here's Jones. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Hunter, good. He's got 6.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Down low. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Griffin. Soft touch off the glass.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Such a talented offensive player. CJ is dangerous from deep.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter.
Pelicans 19. The Hawks 18.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New Orleans.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Aaron Holiday out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Alvarado. And he drops in the layup off the glass. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And the Hawks making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Now here's Holiday. And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Alvarado on target from range. 5 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Holiday with the ball. Pass to Bogdanovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Murphy. The shot no good. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Alvarado. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Hawks lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Oh, deflected. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Off the mark from 16 feet.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy. I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Now here's Hayes. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Count that bucket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Bogdanovich. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Both good from the line that time. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Right side Young. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jones finds Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Now Young. Pass to Forrest. Five on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. 6 points for him.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
Your Pelicans, 39.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening. And that...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Pelicans with possession here. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Jones and Ingram run the wings, and it's McCollum at the point guard position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Now here's Griffin to the left side wing. Young from long range. The shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 6 points.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Yep, that one goes.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
New Orleans in the lead.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
And Young gets it to go.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, BA, it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Young from long range. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Another shot. The shot, no good. Hunter with some nice D. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Young, that one's good. This game is all even. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
Great positioning by Trae Young. He's right there to collect the rebound and send it back. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Young against McCollum. The kick to Hunter. Griffin outside. He gets it in there. Griffin's got his second basket. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. For 3, McCollum. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Young for the lead. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open. Not a thing. He just missed it.
Williamson finds McCollum. 19-footer. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Ingram's got 11.
You see how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
Young with it. McCollum covering. And Young gets it to go.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Over to the wing. Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Left side Young. The kick to Hunter. Takes a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Ingram. 11 points in the game. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
Young against McCollum. Griffin right side. This one for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Now here's Williamson. He's got 12. McCollum's shot is off. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Young. Right wing. Hey, expanding his range. Here's Capella. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. He's got 6.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Griffin in at the 3.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
The Hawks leading. Bogdanovich on the wing. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
And the Pelicans shooting it well at 59%. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Outside Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 6.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
Count it.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Young. The shot from the low post is good. Young's got 13 in the second half.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Hits the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Young with it. The kick out to Griffin. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Okongwu. Hey, from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
The Hawks have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7. Young on the attack. And he gets the bucket. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
2 minutes.
Young against Graham.
2 minutes.
Young inside, and that one drops. Young's got 21.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Both teams will make substitutions. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Bogdanovich. Griffin outside. 6 to shoot. Over Ingram. And Griffin gets it to go. And the Hawks lead by 10.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
Graham, the pass to Ingram. The 3 is up. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. That shot is off.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Hawks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Griffin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for the Hawks.
And he sinks the second.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Here's Krejci. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbed.
Novo negócio com mano recentemente solto. Mais preparado e mais bem cauteloso e mais alinhado que antes. Era sedã vermelho. Não piso no freio, não traga amassado. Coração acelerado e super. Imagine que tragédia. Não posso. Peço Deus que me perdoe, por isso mais duro pra casa eu não posso voltar. Não dificulta algo. Por mal eu vou ter que levar. Amassado, especialista eu não traga amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, eu não trago amassado. Especialista eu não trago amassado. Tá na lista eu não trago amassado. No asfalto eu não trago amassado. Adrenalina é o que move o. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te encomenda.
The NBA on 2K Sports. DH.
Thank you, Kevin.
Oh, he can, no question. Thanks, David. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Out in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the center. And for the Pelicans, up front it's Williamson at the 4. And Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Richard, we're expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to pull in a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, well, stop it.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Williamson. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Ingram right side. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Got a piece of it and taken away by Brown. Here's Smart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As tough as they get, Smart, a bulldog out there, does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, that the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
McCollum against Smart. McCollum passes to Ingram. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ingram outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Pelicans leading by 3. A 3 from McCollum and another 3 for New Orleans.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position, and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ingram against Brown.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it out to McCollum.
2 minutes.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. So for the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And Daniels subbed in for Herbert Jones. The Celtics also changing it up. Griffin's checked in for Horford. Grant Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for White. Now here's Smart, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. Buries the long-range jumper.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
McCollum, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count it.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
Brown outside. Fires the three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 11. Daniels kicks to Murphy. New Orleans moving the ball around. And here's McCollum for 3. Trains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 14 points for the game.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given. Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now Brown following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum outside. Over Williams. Again, McCollum missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Three-pointer. No good. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of the spread.
The Celtics, 20. Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he's good on the 3-ball.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor. And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
New Orleans leading by 5. Ingram outside. Kicks it out to Jones. To the inside. Good. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Marcus Smart's checked in for Boston. Brown against Ingram. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Inside, and stolen by Tatum. To stop the run, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school, the Spurs taken late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Ingram against Tatum. Ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Alvarado. Here's Valanciunas. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the positioning on the glass there by Valanciunas? Just not afraid to throw that large body around.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Blake Griffin. He's checked in for Horford. Grant Williams comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for White. For New Orleans, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Connects from 3-point range. Tatum's got 9 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Alvarado. No points in the game yet for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
1:15 left to play here in the half. Smart against Graham. Passes it to Murphy. The pass to Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murphy can't hit.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And this is why Griffin is so valuable to his team. Always willing to share the rock.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Boston. That's good from Williams. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Now, here's Tatum. He's got 9. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. And the 3 off target. Pelicans leading by 11. And Nance kicks to Green. Hayes the pass to Murphy. Now Graham. Griffin grabs the board.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just thrive.
Your Pelicans, 41.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on a tremendous start for C.J. McCollum. He had 14 points, 2 assists, and 1 block. And that should do it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Onto the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. White finds Tatum. All sorts of time, and they pick up 2. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
And Williamson throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Brown with it. Now defended by Williamson. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. McCollum against Smart. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And using his vertical on the offensive glass, Williamson is adept at reading misses and pouncing on second chance opportunities.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Tatum. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Outside, Jones. Valanciunas inside. Guarded by Horford. No good from Valanciunas. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoy, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations right of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
And White with the stuff.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's McCollum. And the rejection by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Some changes for Boston. Griffin's checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Brown. And Brogdon subbed in for Derek White. Ingram passes to Williamson. Ingram against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Griffin with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Celtics making a switch here. Richards checked in. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Led by as many as 14 points. From 10 feet out. And the Pelicans miss again. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 14-6 run. And that one's good, Brogdon.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere. I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs. And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And again, Boston with the triple. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Here's Brogdon. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's Alvarado missing. Celtics leading by 4. Outside Williams. The 3 from Tatum. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Tatum's got 30.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's Alvarado missing. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Celtics lead by...
The Celtics, 58.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Smart, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And for people who would like to see Smart take fewer threes, that mid-range J is a welcome sight.
Makes it off the glass.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And White kicks to Smart. Takes the 3. White, good. White's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Smart, and he lays it straight in. 6 points for Marcus Smart.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
It's good from long range. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Jones against White. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Horford. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. White inside, working on Jones. White, good. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
McCollum sinks that one from the post.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
And the basket by Horford.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Over to the wing. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Valanciunas.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Ingram kicks to McCollum. Williamson in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Here's McCollum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
A tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And White kicks to Tatum. This one for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 5. And there's Williamson on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Ingram, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. Boston leading by 5. Now here's Smart. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. White the pass to Smart. Back to White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The 19-foot shot.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Jones. Yes!
Ever the opportunist, McCollum probing for a weakness, finds one and exploits it.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here's Horford. And the rejection by Valanciunas. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Ingram missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And they need a profitable trip here, and luckily Brown looks to be in the zone.
McCollum outside. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. And an intentional foul right there.
Zion Williamson. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for the Celtics.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And so it's...
for attention. They be talking like they really rich, but really be begging me under my pictures. I give her 40, 50,000 cash to start up a business. I spend that at the dentist. I rather and pay up a rent for a year just to get out of her feelings. I'm in a Lambo truck in my hood, nobody gon' tell me. Going to Cali, I pick my for sure, nobody gon' mail me. I need cash, don't sell me. Baby got his hood, I'm smashing, you can tell they really rich. Drop the low, ain't no room right now, I took her to the O. Then I put up on the lamp, cause she a fan of Booney Mo. I got the city on lock, all the ops. Be around with $3 million in jewelry, I'm standing on all the blocks. This an anthem, in the phantom, Black Rose truck with the always seems to remind me I'm sitting on Panda, I love my cousin, she was a dancer. I love my brother, he was a scammer. Sit on my lap cause she calling me handsome, yeah.
I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got, don't care if that hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports and the starting group for the Celtics. Smart and White make up the backcourt. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the 5. And for Atlanta, they've got DeAndre Hunter. He's out there with Clint Capella. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. And it's Forrest in at the shooting guard. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Horford. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Young. Griffin left side. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. There's Tatum with the 3. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger. And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly, and the Celtics another 3.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That was an absolute bomb.
The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Now here's Smart. Outside, Brown. From outside, off the mark. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to White. The kick to Tatum from downtown. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 9 points.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Young against Smart. Here's Capella. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Young against Horford. Young, the pass to Hunter. Up and in on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Horford to the paint. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Horford.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
VA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, VA.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The veteran savvy of Horford. I mean, he does an outstanding job going at the defense and drawing the whistle.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Good on the second one. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Tatum against Bogdanovich. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Okongwu. Rebound, Boston.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Tatum. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Outside Bogdanovich. On the wing, Holiday. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. Now here's Tatum. 11 points in the game. And it's Brogdon missing. The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bogdanovich against Tatum. Right side, Bogdanovich. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside Tatum, going inside, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Blake Griffin out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Smart in at the point.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
Tatum passes to Smart. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off by Griffin as he lays it in. Griffin's got his first points of the night.
Always with good instincts on the glass. Griffin finding a way to impact this game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And Forrest is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. The drive by Smart. The kick to Tatum for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Outside Young. Doesn't go that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum. Launches a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Young gets it to go.
The guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Smart, right side Brown. Here's Tatum. That shot off. Capella with the defensive effort. Brown against Griffin. Outside Young. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
So for the Hawks, Johnson comes in for Griffin, and Holiday subbed in for Young. Williams is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smart. Outside, Brown. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Holiday passes to Capella. On the wing, Holiday. Horford covering. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
White laid it in with a nice touch off the window. White's gotten his first basket of the night.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Forrest. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Boston has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. And Brown with the stuff.
Say it with your chest, young fella. Jaylen Brown with the strong finish.
Here's Forrest. Williams defending. Brown against Holiday. Pass to Pritchard. Now here's Williams. Drops in the three. And the Celtics lead by 14.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Knocks it loose. White with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And the jam by Brown.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Hunter. On the wing, Holiday. Clock at 4. Back to Hunter. To end the run. And that one drops. Hunter's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Williams. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He was exactly the kind of long-range... And...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Trae Young. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Forrest in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Young, the pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Tatum. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Forrest. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Smart passes to Brown. Pass to White. Back to Brown. Outside White. Now Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Tatum, good.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Here's Hunter. That one is off. Tatum with some nice D.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and finish. Just light work.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Johnson comes in for Hunter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. White against Bogdanovich. Here's Smart. Again, Boston.
Marcus Smart.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Remaining in the third.
Young against Smart. 11 feet out. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Smart for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Young. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Horford passes to Jackson, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Holiday's checked in for Atlanta. Holiday comes in for Trae Young. Outside Holiday, pass to Johnson. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Team first.
That's good from Holiday. Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford. Brogdon comes in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Jackson. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Brogdon. They get it back.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Smart against Bogdanovich. And the layup is good.
I like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the bucket is good. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside Bogdanovich. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Smart against Bogdanovich. The drive by Smart. The kick out to Williams. No good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Celtics up by 12. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Jason Tatum out there with Grant Williams, and it's Pritchard in at the one. It's Brown on the wing from outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own three.
Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
White, he's checked in for Pritchard.
For the Celtics, Derek White.
Brogdon finds Tatum. Let's go with a three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Griffin, and here's Hunter. There's Young with the three, and no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Young. The rebound, Celtics. They led the game at one point by 20. Tatum passes to Williams. Young against Brogdon. Basket counts. Brogdon's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
Here's Young. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And here's Brown for 3 on target from range. And the Celtics lead by 15.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
A slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Forrest. No good from outside. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Griffin. And Brown with the stuff.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Young against Brogdon. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Brogdon finds Tatum. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to White. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum can't hit. The Hawks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Griffin outside. There's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Celtics.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Back to Brogdon. Outside, Brown. Outside, Williams. Kick out to Brown. From deep three-point range. And Young pulls it down.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now Brogdon. And so it's Boston.
that you to get your was a mission impossible. We were both the same age, but I suppose wasn't on the same page, but in the same book of life. So I'd page you when I felt that you were getting off of work, or either when you're on your way to school. We started hanging like Ernie and Bert, and in my idle head I'm thinking cool. Just when I think I'm now, the events that followed had me volley if your hometown would be heaven. The angelic nastiness you possessed made you by far the best, therefore hard to tell. You dropped me off by the dungeon, never came in, but I knew that you were wondering. Now are these in this house up to something so they could function? Well, yes and no. Yes, we were selling it, but no, it wasn't. Cook it in the basement, then move it at a show, then grab the microphone and everybody yelled ho. Meanwhile, the video starts playing. BET, college radio in a van, packed full of with a in their hand and one in their ear. You know what I'm saying, but I kept your number in my old.
Let's meet the visitor at point guard.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday night. Looks like.
Well, thanks very much.
And the message usually received, D.A. Thank you. Now the Lakers starting group. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Walker in at the 3. And for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the 2.
But, you know, the closer Capella is to the rim, the more effective he becomes, in my opinion, in part because of his size and nice touch.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year. We were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
He takes it in. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in his game. Most guys do, though.
Young taking his time here. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Schroeder from deep. Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Young against Schroeder. Young's shot is off. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Lakers. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
From beyond the arc, Schroeder can be so effective. Defenses need to watch him out there. You can't sleep on him at the three-point line.
Capella kicks to Griffin. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Lakers working the ball around now. Davis finds Walker. Fires the 3. James on the follow.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Count the basket.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. That's good from Davis on the assist by Schroeder.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there. And a little power takes care of the rest.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best when he's putting blinding speed to use. He doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
Both teams will make substitutions. Young against Westbrook. Shoots from 14. Young's shot is off.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. Atlanta making some changes. Justin Holiday's checked in for Griffin. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Trae Young. And then for Los Angeles, Ryan is checked in for Davis. Troy Brown comes in for Lonnie Walker. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Patrick Beverley. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Here's Westbrook. Feeds it to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
Now, here's Johnson. Right side, Bogdanovich.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Team second.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Bogdanovich against Brown. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 9 points. And he's good on the three ball.
The D just couldn't anticipate Bogdanovich's shot there. He catches them by surprise with the pull-up.
Brown outside. Pass to LeBron. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And the rejection by James.
Boy, superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejections.
43 seconds left in the first. And here's Bogdanovich for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Brown with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. And it's Brown missing. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Team third.
The first free throw is good.
And, you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Stolen by Nunn. The three. Reeves gets the bucket.
Austin Reeves. 3 points.
The Hawks trail by 9. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. James in the post. With 4 seconds on the clock, he lays it in. James has got 8 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralized.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead. They're up by 9. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Patrick Beverley, and it's Walker in at the small forward. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions. But that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Young against Beverly. Young passes to Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Hunter against LeBron. Pass to Walker. Davis down low. Passes it to Reeves. That 3 off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Hunter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
Lakers leading by 5. Schroeder with the ball and guarded by Capella. Here's Walker. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Young passes to Forrest. Back to Young. Count that bucket.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Her passes to Brown. From past the arc. He's off on that one. The Hawks trail by 5. Forrest passes to Capella. In the corner, it's Griffin. Hawks passing it around. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Misses off the left iron. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And the Hawks have a completely new group on the floor. And then for the Lakers, Bryant comes in for Lonnie Walker. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Bogdanovich, no luck. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Davis with the drive.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
Here's Bogdanovich. Great tee that time from Davis.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Johnson outside. The scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Westbrook double team. Davis has the open look. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Davis has got 11 points.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game. Forces defenders to pick their poison.
They retain possession. Holiday. 43 seconds left now here in the second, and the shot goes in.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Brown, and that one falls for Davis. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Westbrook passes to Davis. Johnson with the block. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
To the inside, Okongwu. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now Westbrook. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Takes a three. And so it's Los Angeles ahead by 9. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to a tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 14 points, 9 rebounds, and that's all for now.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Clint Capella is out there with Hunter. And it's Griffin, and it's Young, and it's Forrest in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Capella, that shot, no good. Davis with some nice D. Walker surveying the floor. Davis finds Walker. The second effort. Now the pass to James. Trying to get open is Davis. And James with the basket on the assist by Beverly. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hunter, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
The Hawks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Back to Young. Keeps it alive. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 13. He kicks it to Walker. A three-pointer, no good. Hawks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Forrest passes to Hunter. Griffin against Davis. Hawks passing it around. Good on the bucket. Griffin's got his second basket of the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Lakers lead by 13.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
Young's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. They swipe it. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Capella. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Atlanta foul.
Both teams changing it up here.
Teams first. Substitution on the
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Reeves can't hit.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Knocked loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. Justin Holiday comes in for Griffin. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Trae Young. And then for the Lakers, Kendrick Nunn comes in for Thomas Bryant. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Johnson outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Hawks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Los Angeles with another miss. The Hawks trail by 12. Down low. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Westbrook. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Okongwu. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Okongwu's now got 8 points.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
James way outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Aaron Holiday. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Christie's checked in. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Lakers leading by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the left wing. And James with the basket on the assist by Christie. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Young dishes to Okongwu. The Hawks again can't hit.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting.
53.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Young with the ball. Picked up by Davis. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And when Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
Davis with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Atlanta making a switch here. Forrest is checked in. And here's James outside. Traps in the tray. James has got 19 points.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
To the paint, here's Forrest. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside Griffin. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. The shot will not fall. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Inside, here's Hunter. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Walker against Griffin. Hunter on the wing. 5 on the clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Davis kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Pass to Hunter. A minute 50 left in the fourth. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Team second.
That one on Davis.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And James gets it to go.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Forrest. Covered by LeBron. Young passes to Forrest. Back to Young. Here's Forrest. Trying his right from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And a look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Atlanta. .109 left in the fourth quarter. Capella finds Hunter. In the corner, it's Griffin. 5 to shoot. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Young drives in. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Davis. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
Outside, Bogdanovich. And they recover it. Another shot, and Davis sends it back. Here's James. And so the Lakers take the win.
baby, my Valentine. Can I hit the making with temperature days? If you leave me a good, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to never did it. Make us feel love. Yeah, my love. Make a bad man.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier, and the home fans are already fired up to get this game started. Before we get
John Moran, a first time.
Indeed. Thanks, Allie. Now Atlanta's starting five. Clint Capella out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Forrest in at the shooting guard. And for the Grizzlies, Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Ja Morant is out there with John Conchar. And it's Adams in at the five. And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
2 points. That one goes.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Pass to Brooks. Now Adams. Here's Conchar. No good with the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Left side, Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Offensive rebound. Here's Adams, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Outside Young, up and over Brooks. That one doesn't drop. Now Memphis takes it the other way. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athlete's at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Young, the pass to Griffin. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Morant. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Now Morant, 5 points in the game. Down low. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Morant.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the shot goes.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in for Adams. And it's Jones in for Morant. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Forrest. Back to Griffin. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Jones, his shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Hawks leading. Griffin right side. Back to Okongwu. Brooks against Griffin. Outside Young. Puts up a three. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Jackson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Conchar. He nails it, and we're tied.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Young. Griffin outside. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter, and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. To the inside. Here's Jackson. That one drops for him. Jackson's got 6 points.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Young against Jones. To the right side. And here's Griffin outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists tonight. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Brooks. And he makes it on the layup.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter.
19. The Hawks. 18. It's that time, Grizzlies.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. The Hawks trailing.
Since entering the league in 2015, Tyus Jones has proven to be as reliable as it gets. A multi-talented guard who plays to his strengths.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the 2. Morant against Young. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got his 3rd basket of the night. And what you appreciate about Jones is how under control he is, Richard. He's never in a rush.
It's what allows the game to come so naturally to him. He's skilled at keeping things very simple. Solid at setting the pace for himself and his squad.
Zaire Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Forrest, defended by Jones. Johnson, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Stolen by Capella. And here they come. Pass to Forrest. Outside Young. The kick out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Grizzlies with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Morant with the flare!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Young inside, pounded by Morant. Johnson passes to Young. Williams against Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. Here's Johnson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Outside Young. Second chance shot. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's Jones. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. Here's Holiday. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out left to the wing. And here's Griffin outside. They get it back. Over to the wing. Here's Okongwu. Adams covering. Another shot. Okongwu with the bucket. Okongwu's got his first points of the night.
Woo, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Brooks, the pass to Adams. Here's Jones. It's deflected. They recover it. On the wing, Jones. The 3. He drops it from range. Jones has got 8.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The kick out to Griffin. Here's Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls. Holiday hits them both. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Defended by Griffin. Back to Brooks. Pass to Conchar. Brooks with it. And the layup is good off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's Holiday with a drive. And here's Okongwu for 3. No good that time.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. For the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slip. And that...
It's that time, Grizzlies fans.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. John Conchar is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jackson down low. Young's there. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Morant. 11 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 13.
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Outside Young, beyond the arc. The shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. This one for 3. The shot off that time. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage to the paint. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Morant against Young. Jackson right side. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Adams. It's stolen by Hunter. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up. First free throw is good. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Williams is subbed in for Brooks. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Right side Young, and Young draws the double. Outside Bogdanovich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
And they pick up 2. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Young with it, guarded by Morant. Johnson passes to Young. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Courageous play by Young. He goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
The shot's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Young against Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Conchar. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Holiday comes in for Forrest. Outside Holiday. Here's Okongwu. And he gets the bucket. Okongwu's got 5 points.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Williams passes to Clark. The kick out to Williams. Back to Clark. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Williams against Bogdanovich. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Williams on the wing. His first shot attempt. The shot comes out, so Atlanta will take it the other way. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Morant. Here's Clark. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. To the wing, right side. Here's Holiday. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Holiday passes to Bogdanovich. No good with a jumper from the wing. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Griffin. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Justin Holiday. And it's Forrest in at the point. Hunter on the wing. Unloads from 13. The bank shot, no good. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Conchar. Now here's Jackson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And the basket by Holiday. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Pass to Conchar. On the wing, Conchar. 11 feet out, just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Griffin. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Adams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And a change for the Hawks. Trae Young, he's checked in for Holiday. And Adams no good on that one. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Young on the attack. The kick to Hunter. Back to Young. Fires for 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Brooks against Griffin. The kick to Hunter. 4 on the clock.
Dylan Brooks. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
DeAndre Hunter at the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. The Grizzlies have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And that one's good. Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Capella with it. He's picked up by Adams. Forrest, that one's good. And now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta. Young against Morant. Here's Conchar. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while, Morant. This man is in full control of the offense.
Young against Morant. Outside Young. Oh, stolen by Morant. And here comes the break. The finish. And then Morant with the dunk.
Give this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Up top, Griffin. Brooks defending. Young against Morant. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Hunter from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Young against Morant. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Up top, Griffin. Young inside, hounded by Morant. And his job, Morant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Young. Shoots over Morant.
Bringing on D. Morant with the swat.
And here's Memphis. They trail by 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Back to Morant. To tie it up. He's off from 3. Pass to Conchar. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks.
Pareil que je suis la cible, je ne me sens pas visé. Moi je suis une go, moi j'ai pas de... Pourtant juste les... Et la michto, cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais pour un fit, oh. Et la michto, cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais pour un fit. J'ai du pot dans ma... Mais c'est pas le rap, c'est pas ta matière. Je sais de quoi je parle, j'ai l'art, la manière. Je sais que tu me traques, tu cours à ta perte. Je veux la réussite, la peur me harcèle. Faut de la vigilance que personne m'atteigne. Chacune des rumeurs résonne dans la scène. Tu cherches mes failles, demande à ta mère. Car oui, elle m'écoute. Elle m'écoute avec ta sœur. Quand tu m'insultes, elle a le seum. Je l'inspire car je me défends seule. Oui, elle m'écoute. J'ai dû protéger mes... Certains m'ont pris pour une... Je les laisse parler, je réponds que... La réussite est une fragilité. Ils feront tout pour te limiter. Mon bouclier c'est ma virilité. Hey, yo, j'assume pleinement ma féminité. J'ai des compétences et de l'habilité. C'est pour ça qu'ils veulent entacher ma dignité.
Up next. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the GA.
Thank you, Kevin. Well,
oh, he can, no question. Thanks, David. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Hawks, they've got Clint Capella. Hunter is out there with Griffin. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Forrest in at the 2. And it's the Pelicans' ball.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Now here's Williamson.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
Young against McCollum. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
There had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Young, good.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Williamson right side. Chalk up 2 there. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
There's the pass to Forrest. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And here's Valanciunas. Ingram outside for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the Pelicans.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
Now, here is Young. Valanciunas grabs the board. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. 3-pointer. A second chance effort. Valanciunas, good.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Tipped away. Out of bounds. It will go to the Hawks. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Young's shot is good.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Leading by 5. McCollum, no good.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. And That's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Jones, following the basket by Trae Young. And the dunk by Williamson.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Young. Good on the shot. Young's got 8 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. McCollum kicks to Jones. 1:29 left to play here in the first.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
And it's Ingram missing. The Hawks trail by 5. Griffin dishes to Capella. And Griffin with the score. The assist from Capella.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Here's Valanciunas. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Young passes to Forrest. Griffin down low. He's covered by Ingram. 5 to shoot. Forrest. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for it. So for the Pelicans. He's perfect from the line this time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Daniels. Out to Nance. Here's Alvarado. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with us. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Jackson Hayes. He's out there with Nance, and it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. Now here is Holiday. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memory. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
Here's Okongwu. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Nance against Holiday. The shot's good from Nance.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
Inside. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Okongwu.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Alvarado. Passes to Nance. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. And it's Alvarado missing. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Holiday, no one around him. The shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Smitty, the talented Larry Nance has a very complete game, doesn't he?
He does. He does a little bit of everything for this team. Scores, rebounds, passes, defends. Kevin, he's such an excellent role player.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Bogdanovich, and he banks in the layup. Bogdanovich has got his first basket.
A sneaky 6'6". Bogdanovich can bang down low.
Here's Alvarado. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 4. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Young's checked in for the Hawks.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
Johnson, that's for 2. No good off the back of the rim.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Graham with the bucket.
An intelligent scorer in close. I like seeing Graham be aggressive from this area.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson. And Griffin subbed in for Bogdanovich.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a wide open look for McCollum. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This is why you have to stay attached to C.J. McCollum. He can bury it from anywhere on the floor.
Griffin kicks to Young. Atlanta again missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
McCollum dishes to Graham. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Graham's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans. Young with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Graham kicks to McCollum. Lets the 3 fly. And Devontae Graham with the 3. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
We know Graham has this range. He is a pretty confident 3-point shooter.
Shots good from Young.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And here's McCollum for 3. Pelicans keep it alive. 3-pointer, Graham. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Outside Griffin. Banked in off the glass.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
9 seconds left now here in the second. Ingram outside. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go for it. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
First half with the score. Your Hawks, 23.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They have a solid 8. And that'll...
In the offense,
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Clint Capella is out there with Hunter. Then it's Young. Then it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Forrest. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Hunter, the pass to Griffin. Drills it from outside. Griffin's got 7.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And here's McCollum for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 5. That one drops for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Now here's Griffin. 9 points in the game so far. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. A 3-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Out to the wing. Down low. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Griffin. Griffin's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Valanciunas. And good that time. And it's 8 points for Valanciunas.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
And the way C.J. McCollum Gray can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum's one of the best in the league at it.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Murphy's checked in. And Forrest gets it to go.
Nice pass by DeAndre, a team-oriented player who puts winning over individual stats and success.
Stolen away. Right side, Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks. Here's Murphy, and then Murphy with the dunk.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Hunter, the pass to Okongwu. The dish to Hunter. Outside, Bogdanovich. That 3 off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Okongwu with it. Valanciunas is there. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And Young, here we go. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
He has adapted a way to use his body to shield defenders that's bigger than him. Trae Young finishing through contact.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. The pass to Okongwu. Young for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ingram with it. Okongwu covering. And the basket by Murphy.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. He gets that one.
Herbert Jones.
And now a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Wow, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Young lays it up off the glass. Young's got 16 points.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. It's over Ingram.
Wonderful defense from Ingram. Good to see him using his length to alter shots.
For the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Trae Young.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
It's Murphy outside. It'll count. Unable to get that one. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. New Orleans on top. They lead by 43. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Devontae Graham. Hands out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the one. From deep. The shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Got a piece of it. And now the Pelicans on the break. Graham with the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense. It's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outfighting their opponent the entire game. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Jones. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Rebound, Atlanta. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Capella against Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Griffin against Jones. On the wing, Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. A creator indeed. And the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Hunter against Valanciunas. Hunter no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside, Jones kicks to Valanciunas. New Orleans moving the ball around. They grab their own miss. And here's McCollum for 3. Williamson, the pass to McCollum. Now Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And the Hawks making a change here. Forrest is checked in.
Defensive foul. C.J. McCollum. His second team foul.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
And that one is good.
C.J. McCollum.
And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And it's Capella missing.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Outside Griffin. The kick out to Young. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got 4 assists now tonight. And that one's good, Williamson. And 11 points for Zion Williamson.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Young inside. He's guarded by McCollum. Capella with the bucket.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
And slammed up by Ingram.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Young finds Capella. In the corner, it's Griffin. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Young.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Ingram outside. Offline with his 3.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hunter on the wing, covered by Williamson. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
We have seen Ingram take on a bigger role, wanting to get to the line when it matters.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Forrest passes to Young. Here's Griffin. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Capella with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Here's Hunter. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Clutch. We saw this from Hunter in college. You can trust him with the game on the line.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
C.J. McCollum has proven you can trust him in important situations. Let's see if he comes through again.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Team sport.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
You think I'ma sweat you? You out your mind. Is you stupid? Is you dumb? Pick a side. I feel like FBG Duck, I'm trying to slide. When I creep around that corner, you better run and hide. And we ain't taking it to heart, we just don't take it right outside. Yo, people better take that in stride. You said you was a but it's looking like you lied. No, I lead the pack, I'm feeling like a tour guide. If I catch a chicken lacking, good. VVS is from number 9. Swerving, switching lanes, I almost broke my. Remember being broke, I swear them jobs was hard to find. But now look at me shining, I thank God cause it's my time. So I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't, we not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals.
Welcome, everybody, to another Allie, it's up.
Well, guys, Zion Williamson.
Oh, that's well put. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And for Boston, Smart and White make up the backcourt. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
And Williamson gets it to go.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Tatum way outside. Rebounded by Ingram. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Here's Brown. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Horford for 3. McCollum pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Brown against Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Smart finds Brown. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Back to Smart. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. On target from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Williamson. McCollum's got space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Can't sleep on McCollum. Not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Jones. McCollum outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Ingram. It's stolen by Smart. 3 on 3. Tatum with room to shoot. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Tatum's got 5 points.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The 3 from Valanciunas. Smart grabs a miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Tatum from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
McCollum's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And here's Brown for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Griffin, he's checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. Murphy, he's checked in for Ingram. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. Now here's Brown. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 5 on the clock. The 3. They get the rebound. From deep three-point range, Jones grabs the board. This one for 3. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective.
11. The Pelicans. 11. Fans, please give a big round.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So for New Orleans right now, Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at the 2. Well, in his first few seasons, Peyton Pritchard really has provided a spark off the bench, Richard.
Well, he's proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter, converting over 40% of his shots from distance in his first 2 seasons. He also continues to impress with his playmaking.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Ryan, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Pritchard. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Pritchard's got 5 points now this quarter.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Pritchard. Outside for Brogdon. 4-3. Pritchard, no good. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Ingram against Brogdon. Pass to Hayes. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Their bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Here's Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Graham covering. Launches it. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially especially with a healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, they can take a big step as a franchise. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Pritchard. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Now the Celtics on the move. White with it. McCollum covering. Horford passes to Smart. 1:46 left in the second period. Just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes. Now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pritchard's checked in for Smart. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Pritchard. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum into the lane. Yep, count it. McCollum's got 6.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
Here's Pritchard. McCollum defends. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And here's McCollum. He's got 6.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has shown that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
36 seconds left in the first half of this game. Kept alive.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Left side, Williams. Here's Pritchard. 9 points in the game. Williams, that's good. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Murphy. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead.
The Pelicans 27.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead.
Headed to the floor right now.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the Celtics shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Smart and White make up the backcourt. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. And the Pelicans shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Ingram, the pass to Jones. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
3 points.
Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
White, the pass to Horford. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Horford. Williamson against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. From deep. McCollum pulls it in. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s. And then here's Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's McCollum. Rebound Boston. Horford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram on the wing. Valanciunas against Horford. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 6.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's McCollum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Shot's good by McCollum. 11 points in the game.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
On the wing, Tatum over Hayes. Tatum can't hit.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Now the Celtics on the move. White for 3. McCollum pulls it in. McCollum's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Daniels. The shot's good. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Tatum. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for White. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Here's Alvarado. To the middle. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Here's the 3. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Alvarado. And 1:01 left in the third. And finished off by Hayes.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Daniels misses. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Brown can't hit. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Alvarado got it.
Jose Alvarado, the assist. Daniel.
Boston trailing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kick out to Brown. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Here's Alvarado. Four seconds left. Offensive rebound. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Murphy in at the 4-man position. There's Tatum with the 3. No good. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by White. Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans? Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Pelicans. And so it's Boston with it. They trail by 11. Tatum way outside. Rebounded by Ingram.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Graham finds Ingram. Valanciunas down low. He's against Horford. Horford with some nice D.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Tatum from long range. And the Celtics have another 3.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Jones, his shot is good.
There's just enough space for him to get to the rim. And look, the finish, yeah, that was flawless.
On the wing, Tatum. The 3 ball. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Brogdon against Graham, and it's Brogdon missing. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Graham. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll put Malcolm Brogdon on the line. That's on Devontae Graham. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Graham. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. McCollum way outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Here's Brogdon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
McCollum against Brogdon for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Brown passes to Tatum from the arc. And the Celtics have another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Brogdon against McCollum. Over Brogdon. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
There's Tatum with the 3. McCollum pulls it in. McCollum's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Pelicans.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for C.J. McCollum.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Williamson, no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. A 12-point game. Tatum finds White. The 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
McCollum against Brogdon. McCollum outside. And the Pelicans miss again.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.
Couldn't nobody beat this. Work putting food on the table, but I don't serve no customer pizza. Nerve hit us up for a feature. Yep, you know what it is. And the pad put tweet on the map for rapping, now we up in this. I'd rather be up on my than be. Had enough of all the time, now I see the bigger picture. I can't be bitter and bicker though. Got a plan way bigger than that, cause we never really was rich, bro. We had to spend every dollar we had. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night. GA.
Thanks very much.
Indeed. Thanks, GA. Looking at the starting 5 for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Hunter is out there with Griffin. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Forrest in at the 2. And for Boston, Smart is the point. White is on the wing. On in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with 2 conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now, here's Tatum. 5 on the clock. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Young against White. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Here's Tatum. Hunter with some nice defense.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Young, and the rejection by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Now here's Griffin. Offline with his 3.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
Good.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Outside, Smart. And here's Tatum for three. Tatum with another miss. And doors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jalen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, either guy is finished improving.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Now, how exciting is Jalen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
Now, here is Young from the baseline. Horford with the rebound.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by Boston. Fires for three, and they get it back. Horford the pass to Tatum. Jacks up a three. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend 2 for 8 now from the field.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Smart. Here's Forrest. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
3 points.
Forrest has got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Young. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Young against Smart. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Out to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Smart finds Tatum over Young. And again, Jason Tatum. 10 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go.
Now, here's Capella. And he banks in the lane.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Tatum against Hunter. From deep three-point range, Tatum no good. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Griffin's checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Jalen Brown. Brogdon, he's checked in for White. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Tatum with another miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Holiday dishes to Johnson. Capella, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 8.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Here's Pritchard. Makes it off the glass.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Capella. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Capella's got 10 points in the game.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson in the corner. From the arc. Capella inside.
Boy, Blake Griffin putting the clamps on defensively. Love the contest right there.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks lead.
And your Celtics, you
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Atlanta. Down on the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Johnson, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post there. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And here's Tatum for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Jason Tatum has proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter. Huge asset for his team.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Tatum. And it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon. And then for Atlanta, DeAndre Hunter comes in for Okongwu. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Johnson. Brown right side. Over Bogdanovich. And it's Brown missing. Atlanta leading by three. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Smart. Basket counts.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
White, good.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Young for three. Al Horford with the rebound. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Well, how smart is Marcus Smart using his body? He's such a physical guard, seeks out contact, nice.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so, Smart nails both of them. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, G.A.? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
A nice shot by Griffin. And it's 6 points for A.J. Griffin.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Smart. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Outside for Griffin. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. Griffin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Brown kicks to Horford. Back to Brown. Rebound by the Hawks. The pass to Hunter. Hawks passing it around. And here's Holiday. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Horford in the post, guarded by Holiday. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Horford. Forrest passes to Hunter. Feeds it to Okongwu. And stolen by Williams. White dishes to Brown. Here's Williams. Out to White. Brown outside. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Forrest passes to Griffin. Here's Forrest. Drives to the hoop. Yes, that goes in. Forrest has got 7 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Smart passes to White. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's all about determination from Derek White. Doesn't let the contact deter him.
Here's Forrest, and it's sent back by Horford. Okongwu, the pass to Forrest. Over Smart. Can't hit from 12. Tie game in Boston. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
36. The Hawks. 36.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. In the first period, their biggest lead.
Headed to the floor right now.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Out in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Horford's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Celtics.
That's what we call attacking the glass with aggression and power. Al Horford, the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Forrest. He feeds it to Griffin. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Griffin finds Young. Lays it up off the glass.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Smart against Young. Smart misses.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Forrest passes to Hunter. Knocked away. And stolen by White. Young with the steal. Here's the break. Moving it up. Here's Forrest. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White. For Atlanta, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And some changes here for the Celtics. Griffin's checked in for Horford. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin. The Hawks leading. Johnson, the pass to Forrest. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the Hawks making a change here. Holiday's checked in. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Young dishes to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. And so it looks like the Hawks retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The Hawks need to get off a shot here.
If you're going to play for this team, you've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end. And Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice. Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's Griffin. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Tatum, that's for 2. That one's good from the corner. Tatum's got 18 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Down low, Capella Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And it's Young. That time on the assist from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists in the game. Johnson against Tatum. Passes it to Griffin. Brogdon outside. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Offensive rebound. Austin needs to get off a shot. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Capella with the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead, and an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Derek White comes in for Pritchard. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Johnson. And Griffin subbed in for Aaron Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Looking to end the run. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Young taking his time here. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Williams inside the line. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-1.
The Hawks.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. Griffin out there with Young. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Okongwu in at the center. Yep, that one goes. Okongwu's now got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Hawks. Smart finds Tatum. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Capella, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
Tatum on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's Hawks passing it around. Hunter, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hunter's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Austin making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Forrest is checked in. He was all alone on that one. Tatum's got 30 points.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
Young, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Young against Smart. Young outside. Pass to Griffin. Back to Young. Fires from the line. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum draws the double. It's White on the wing. Here's Smart. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about Marcus Smart displaying an ability to get through and around traffic? Exceptional control.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Smart. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Defensive foul, A.J. Griffin. That's his second personal foul.
Atlanta leading by 6. Young outside. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Tatum with it, and guarded by Capella. A nice shot by Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress, big moment, no problem.
Forrest passes to Young. Up again. And the second chance effort by Hunter. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Tatum. And Tatum stays with it. Tatum's got 38 points.
That's a case where the reach of Jason Tatum comes into play. Understanding, let me go hit the offensive glass, and you get rewarded for it.
Young against Smart. Young outside. He dishes it to Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Bogdanovich. He's checked in for Atlanta. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum looking around. The three-pointer no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Horford against Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Young pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Griffin. Goes up the baseline. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Smart finds White. Tatum on the wing. Now here's Brown. Takes a 3. Frames it from downtown.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And guys, they need to go for the